Do a ranked game. Might try to play some Dually tonight. I'm not sure. Real time, maybe. Hey, lottery. 48 damage brass knuckles, eh? Well, we have gold. I guess we can go to JJ.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
There's a friend. I guess we take it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Don't really want to sell a bunch of these. I could take the bandages so that I'm set up for a Ganjo.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I don't think I want to roll here. Kill this. The other fights don't really have anything.
Come too far to let you stop me.
I guess holding the gland would slightly improve the odds of getting Toxic Fang. But there's also just so many bad drops in that fight. Gland is probably above average. Mac releasing on the 5th? I don't think so. Everything that I've heard has been Mac releases with the full release, but... I do not know for sure. Got a hammer to set up for some dupes. We get 2 income on day 1. I guess we could just upgrade the dog now, but... Do I think this board is winning day 1 anyway? Not really. Just gonna take the regen and hope the opponent's board is bad.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Opponent's board is pretty bad. How is their board so bad? Those are both bronze. Just full econned. Oh, they have 9 income. How do you have 9 income? Weird. There's not another +2 income event, is there? Signet ring? Can you get a signet ring on day 1? It starts at silver. Oh, you could have starting signet ring. Okay.
Curio sells junk.
Now that's quality.
Read the dog.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just
Kind of
getting
looking
ready
like a
for
crook game. We'll see. Three regen, bandages, 70 damage dog. Rush is also really good though. I'm pretty sure we beat this. Looks like we pull ahead.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
I already have the hammer.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness.
I want all of
prefer-
these. I think I even... Because I want to be duping, I think we menu trick. Duped at Lottle is long-term strong, even if it's bad right now.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Duped Yo-Yo is great.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Hmm. Don't think I'm interested in a Regal. I want to find, like, marbles. Hat. This could be hat. D2, it's probably not hat. Could be Ganjo.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
46 health. So a double yo-yo, double matchbox game with duct tape. Oh my.
My people believe in peace.
I would guess we're too weak to beat the average Vanessa here.
Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
A lot of ammo on that grenade. They do run out of damage though. If I can just avoid getting crit. Wait. Wait, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Thank
Another
you,
round.
Junkyard Repair Bot. Also, thank you, Vanessa, for playing a bunch of sustain on your grenade board. So we could upgrade the yo-yo. I think I just want to go here, though.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
There's my marbles. Definitely want the marbles. Take
Remember,
all of these for the
diamonds
dog.
come in small boxes. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Melody is somewhat playable. Paladin a bit better than Bird.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This is dog value. Gold. Nice. Long-term dog value. Various routes to scale double yo-yo damage is interesting. What way do you think you'll go from here? I couldn't tell you. It depends on the shops. You can't really plan for it. I don't need the extra XP from this. I do already kind of want to take a B1, B2, and this makes B1, B2 better if I get the block of iron thingy. Block of gold. Could be an Uzi.
No, I am not a dervish.
Small heal
That's
item
offensive.
skill. That's true. That's true. Do we... I guess we beat the middle fight. Yeah. Small heal skill could have been cool.
Fight like a dervish.
The average drop from that fight's so bad, though. Cool. So right now we're putting in the ATM. We can feed the dog chocolate here. I think I want to find
Reward the
scaling
peaceful,
for the yo-yos.
punish the warful.
I should have bought it just a cycle. There's scaling for the yo-yos. At least scaling for one of the yo-yos. Don't need that anymore.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers. More is more, I always say.
So what? Could upgrade the yo-yo. Probably what I want to be doing. Strength would be good, but... Can sell that to the dog. And just hope this is enough damage.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah. A lot of scaling over there. A little bit better than the grindstone. Because I don't care that much about B1, B2 anymore. I'm just gonna eat the small chocolate, I think. I'm not looking for Crook. Still don't really need the XP.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
Takes so long to be ahead on XP anyway.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
You're probably fast enough to take it. Bar gold again. Can't complain about that. Stream is way quieter than the videos. Is it? Shouldn't be. Oh, I think I might have bumped my mic a bit. Should be a bit better now. Okay, the audio level should be exactly the same. Upgrades marbles. I guess because of the rewards card upgrade,
We're part shop, part music.
still want to do this. Try to find the hat. Volley and longbow. Oh, whoops. That should have been there. Pretty big damage.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
We made progress today. I'm proud
Take
of
her
you.
life for now. Try to have some time for the whetstone to scale up the yo-yo.
Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A lot of burn.
Bring her about!
Nice.
I've got another salvo with me.
Just crit. Good look at weapons. Rook just doesn't scale the yo-yo. It's a lot of gold to just look here anyway. Maybe we upgrade a yo-yo.
But I can help you. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I
Pretty good
fight
dog value.
alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Could play the pepper spray over the brass knuckles. 2 seconds of slow on everything.
Nufo teaches skill.
Probably a little bit better.
I prefer action. Cast aside your destruments.
Is there a new patch soon? I imagine there's a new patch when open beta happens, yeah. Get on YouTube, we're like a minute or two behind the Twitch stream. Yeah, yeah. I wish I knew what caused that.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Don't think so. It's 2 extra gold per day. Yeah, there's typically a patch every 2 weeks. This time the new patch lines up with the open beta release. Order include items in the bag? No. Just items in play. Yesterday's been another tab to check, and it's twice the volume the YouTube stream is. I could not tell you why. The game sound should be exactly the same. Those don't get changed at all. So I can do this to have a little more HP. This to have a little more HP. Economic items. Just take skill. Probably not useful. Maybe spices later. Oh, this should be next to the model ship. Does agree with the left-handed, but I think that's worth it. There's no way to set it up on the other side, because the grindstone needs to be to the right of the yo-yos, right? Just sell this to the dog.
You do see these tusks, right?
Just open beta. Yep. Not quite. Not quite. Just short. What, this could be gym. gym is gold, maybe? Guess we get to upgrade the gym.
You are amusing. Why so fight? Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Beast on slow is really good with the marbles.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, so we grab this, we go upgrade the pig's gym.
Moving up in the world.
Go for a weapon here for the gym. Beast items could be good. Forget Jabalian Drum. Could see doing that instead.
Ready to pick up the pace?
There's a Jabalian Drum. I wish I was able to upgrade it.
The faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it.
Was mini trick good here? Because the shop is so likely to show Jabalian Drum too. Might be able to upgrade it this way. This pig only has the one unenchanted haste item.
The faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it. So long.
2 menu tricks working in a single run. Incredible. I really want to play double yo-yo. Don't think I can cut the dog.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I believed in my
Jabalian Gaming.
lost.
I think I just want the gold now so I can buy a 20 cost.
They've been honing for eons.
I think it's just hunker down.
Aren't they?
Oh, right, it's not a merchant. Can drum be enchanted with obsidian? I think so.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
On Jabali, everyone has enough.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Make space for the daily coins. I didn't have anything I wanted to sell, so I just wasted a coin. When the next thing you're gonna sell is the cash register, you may as well just waste a coin and sell the cash register.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
This gets me closer to the Atlatl. Still really far from the
Ancient
Atlatl.
worm cat technique. Destroyed many sphinxes. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Drum could upgrade again. Weapon for the gym.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Trebuchet flagship. Nice. Hunker down. Very clutch. Very clutch. I guess that's kind of cool. Just like a big multicast next to the jellyfish. Maximize healthy hoarder.
Do you have any really small things?
I don't want to give up the Atluddle. Just leave the gym.
Well, okay. Here.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. We're not healing for this. A little bit of regen. Kind of stinks now. I don't know. I haven't wanted to play it. It's nice to have on the bench. It does give a lot of life. Heavy drum femur would be funny. Yeah. Spinning again. Let's see a lot of that. Just 72. Still needs like 100.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Yeah, I've had a few drum runs this patch. It plays pretty well with duped yo-yos. Yeah. I think I just random the drum. I think. Let me see what the hits are. Obsidian is good, Deadly is good. Heavy is good, Icy's insane. Leaves with Shiny is bad. Fiery and Toxic or whatever. Restorative and Shielded or whatever.
Ready when you are.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My dog. There's a lot of burn. is definitely a lot of burn.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Caltrops are broken? No. They're annoying, but... they've got their matchups where they're unbeatable, they've got their matchups where they're unplayable. It is a lot of work to make them good, too. Can't just throw Caltrops on anything board. What's the menu trick? If you buy something from a shop and then exit to menu, when you come back into the game and roll the shop, you can buy the item from the rolled shop. Or it's in the pool again. Where normally if you just roll the shop, the stuff that was in the first shop can't show up. Game breaking? It's not really game breaking. It's very good to know about. It doesn't guarantee. It just puts them back in the pool. I'm so scared of this fight. It could just crit you and you die. If I had any slows on the board, I'd be a little more down. Life set would be a fun drop. Yeah, sure.
Where knowledge
can try that.
Experience, you find mastery. I must know.
Big ego, also pretty nice to have some sustain.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong. Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Oh, Caltrops get double cast with the ship? Because they don't activate. They just happen. Same reason that they can't crit.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Not playing Spices? Spices is pretty bad on this board. It's not even funny. It doesn't do anything. It's just a wasted space. Bottle's still too slow.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Volley and Drum better than Shadowed Cloak? Who'd have thought? I don't really care about stats on the dog. Take that because it gets a lot closer to being playable.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Maybe we can upgrade the Allotl.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
All the skills from Octopus are big too. Oh wait, no, there's two mediums. There's two mediums. I mean, maybe we can cut the mediums if we get this. Or like, cut the medium from the slot. Just have the model ship as a yo-yo trigger.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Ooh. Getting lots of max health upgrades.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You're a smart one for your size.
Just put it right there for now. This is one of those, like, theoretically, if we get the medium octopus skill, could play that. This is some heinous gumballing. Explain why I shift items from stash and went shopping. Oh, it was for the health upgrade. I did it so they had more health for healthy hoarders, so when I clicked the 10% more HP, I had more base life. I wanted to have as many non-weapons in play as possible. Okay, I... Still stuck playing the dog. Still stuck playing the dog. These were at 7 wins.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Jewel dog hater. Yeah. Really don't want to have it on my board. That is a good freeze for us. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Shiny Pig Gym giving 400 damage buff to a Lottle every 2.5 seconds, and a Subscraper healing you over 1k, and you still lost to a Freeze build. Yeah, I mean, Freeze is how those builds lose. You only have a couple of cooldowns in play, and your cooldowns are very important. Dog's at 1500 damage. You don't know what's wrong with mine. I mean, the problem that I have with Dog is every time that I go all in on Dog, it gets not big enough, and I end up just dying at like 6 or 7 wins. So I just don't go all in on Dog. Because when you all in on Dog, you're cutting yourself off of so many pivots.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal.
Like, I want to be going to shops. I want to be finding stuff that lets me take this thing out of play. Pig just has so many better items. I want to play the Boomerang.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Cole.
Never played Pig's Dagger? Yeah, once or twice. It was just incidentally. It was a slow cooldown weapon for my Crook build. It wasn't particularly good, but 4 seconds is 4 seconds. So this one double charges this one, but this one only charges this one once. So I want this here in the multicast. Dagger gains value. Yeah. When you're done with the dagger, you can just sell it. I've stashed a lot more daggers than I've played. I have stashed a lot of daggers.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Actually kind of big. Can look at the enchanted items.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend.
Not impossible to find an
But
upgrade
this
here.
place is nice.
I think this is a bad Caltrops board. I'm not Pigs Gymming. It's not a cooldown that activates. It does get buffed by the yo-yos, but... Did I have fewer freezables in play?
Use this wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
Just going to Fins here.
Good food feeds body and soul.
300 HP.
eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
This is great if I had a shield enchant, or if I get a shield enchant. I think there's just not enough time left to hope for that. No, it's fine.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Well, it's the best out of the three, but is it better than rolling is the question.
You do see these tusks, right?
Finding a cash deposits there is huge. Lets me get the Atlatl in. Almost lost to a combat core. Obsidian crit core, obsidian combat core, shielded missiles. The things Dooley does to be playable. Clever. Well, the cash deposits would make the Atlatl go in. That's the thing that makes it good.
People first, profit 10th.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Stone.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Another one? Didn't we just see this? Turbo Igloo. Wasting all my gold here. I'm not super opposed to Icebreaker over Dog. I think it's quite good enough. Yeah, okay. Shielded Lumbors. True.
Magnificent find.
Shackles is huge? No. Shackles is never huge. I don't think that item is ever good. Even in its best cases, it's so slow. Doesn't matter which one I go to.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Speed up my first yo-yo. It's actually kind of a lot of speed. freezes are good. That's why you want to have multiple cooldowns in play. Gotten so many of these. Another 1,000 HP. Well, hopefully our disgusting amount of HP and mediocre damage package is enough to win here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ow. It is! Not bad. I probably could have dropped the dog for the Alotl, actually. When the thing doesn't crit, it does not do very much. Hey, the caster. God damn. Yeah, that was every point of HP mattering. Oh, it's shiny. If we weren't min-maxing the healthy hoarder, we would have lost there. That's crazy.
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
Well, we have 10 wins every game, every ranked game since we've gotten to Legend. That's cool. Our drum wasn't that bad of an enchant after all. Yeah, that did a lot more burn than I was thinking it was going to. I didn't think it was going to be bad, but I also wasn't expecting quite as much as it did. I didn't think the burn was going to get into the hundreds. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, maybe we'll play some Dolly? Not sure yet. I'll be right back. Mr. Bucket, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for that 10 months. Welcome back. Are we setting rank with open beta? I don't know. I don't know how often they plan to reset rank in general. Because it does take a long time to climb up to Legend. It was like 3 weeks of playing... 2 weeks of playing 6 hours a day, roughly. I was mixing a lot of unranked. Let's try Companion. Okay, what do we got? A small gold tier item or 2 bronze tier skills. Friend!
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Skill to be good. It's the dagger. This thing? It's a decent starter. Not. It's pretty bad. This is basically a bronze item. Oh, Pig's Dagger. Whenever you sell an item, it gains a value, and it does damage based on its value. It's a medium item with 4-second cooldown.
Come on in. Let's
The Ignition Dually is super strong these days. Super strong.
I get it.
Wait, where are you getting super strong?
Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Maybe? I like the idea of trying to play Bomb Squad carry. When I compare the idea of it to Matchbox, it sure looks silly, but it's not like Dually has access to Matchbox. We're kind of impressive in the early game, especially with Rocket Launcher. It's worse than the Vanessa weapon starts.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Like, the big reason to want to be Ignition Core is it has the easiest time going Drill. And Drill kind of gives you a somewhat consistent late game plan.
Discounts for peace.
The early game is playable, but it's not, I wouldn't say oppressive.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Oh, look, it's +1? What is this Bomb Squad item? It gains more haste duration. What? What happened to dually items? Why have we fallen so far? I thought it was at least gonna be +2. I was hoping for more, but Bomb Squad used to be... Well, it used to be a charge item, I think it used to also gain more burn than 1 per level before it was a charge item. Hopefully Dooley gets some buffs once it goes live open beta. Yeah. I don't know. Looking forward to the patch for sure. Gold. Get Mountain Pass to dig for items. Dave's an item. Aiden? You get an Aiden. I think I just hold that until the board expands, though. Be hasting the Dave instead of this. I guess that I'm getting worse Brick Buddy scaling, slightly. Oh yeah, do that. Not a big deal. I don't know.
You do see these tusks, right?
I guess it could be Companion Core haste on the Chris instead of the Bomb Squad. Makes the Dave faster that way. Yeah, that's a better board. This is, I think, Persona 3.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Persona 4. Persona 4. This is Persona 5. The album art that I'm seeing here is Persona 4 original soundtrack, but maybe both?
Take your time. I'm pretty.
I know there are some tracks that are shared in the soundtracks.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
I believe we have the burn.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Oh, I wanted to swap that. Still fine. Yeah, I've listened to more of the Persona soundtrack than I have played the Persona games. Could not tell you what's in each game. I never really want to click this. Are we force field gaming? We could.
Don't let my youth worry. The Guys
Kind of
who
depends what
trained
skills we
here
get.
were very old.
Game really wants me to go burn. I'm not sure how viable it is to go
Probably too
burn,
skilled for my humble
but we will
abilities.
try.
How do you hugelings use these things?
The announcement. We're gonna jump scare. Any idea if there'll be any new content? I don't think anything's been announced as far as new content, but I mean it's patch week, so I would expect a patch. As far as if that patch is gonna be content or just balance passes, no idea. It sounds way more fun to try to make work.
How will I carry it home? I have my ways.
Try to dupe first Aiden. No, it was never supposed to have 6 classes in open beta. I don't think we're even supposed to have Mac for open beta. They've always said full release. I know people are asking if we're getting Mac with open beta, that I'm not sure if we're getting Mac in open beta now. I don't know if I missed an announcement or something, but I know in the past it was always, these are the 3 characters until full release. Plasma instead of Swiss and Pickle. I don't know if I like slowing down the microdave. Oh yeah, open beta and full release have always been 2 different things. Full release is like mobile too. Don't really need that.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
I mean, they never really mattered. People have always just called whatever, whatever.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Prince Hydro, dude. Still facing toxic fixer-uppers. Yeah, they're. I mean, the comp is still good. It's just a lot harder to get together than it was before. Master Salesman is harder to get. He doesn't give you a doubler. Subscraper is much scarier. Yeah, but like Subscraper is also hard to get together. Subscraper is like the upgraded version of the fixer-upper comp. But you still need a property with value.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down.
That your dude was a way
Think
better
you're ready
name.
for that?
I don't know about that. When I read the patch notes, my comment was, in hindsight, it seemed obvious that Hydro Dude was a placeholder name. I had just never considered it.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful out
Let's
there.
match together Silk, Phonograph, and Spike Shield comps. Yeah, every time I play Pig, the only thing that I want to do is dupe matchboxes and yo-yos. What was that sound? Stream is still up, right? I just heard an error sound somewhere. I don't know where it came from, but I'm scared. Wait. Wait. I heard it again. I'm... Music? No, it's like Windows error sounds. I don't think you can hear them. Anyway, what are we doing? Let's go here to try to dupe our first Aiden. Sick. Yeah, as I was saying, the only thing that I want to be doing on Pig is duping yo-yos and matchboxes. I've been having so much fun playing duped matchbox or duped yo-yo. The comps are good early. They have tons of potential late game pivots. The games don't play out the same every time. It's like such a breath of fresh air for Pig. I've played so many Jabalian drums this patch. Small and large items. You buy a dupe from shop? Yeah, that's what the hammer's for. You have a good engine, like double yo-yo. Does drum ever fall off? I mean, drum on its own will fall off, but that's what all your other stuff is for. You get skills for more scaling. You've got some other slots on your board that can be additional value. What does Jabalian mean? Well, Jabali is a place. So Jabalian means hailing from Jabali. Chans also go crazy. Yeah. The fiery drum we had last run was pretty sick. Ow.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Maybe we should have buffed healing items instead of taking 5 regen. May have forbore.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Slide Femur's a lot stronger than you thought. Yeah, Femur's great. Femur's always been great. It's hard to make it work outside of Vanessa, but like Femur docklines is huge. Femur tripwire.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
We have a lot of haste. Mechmol should buff your heal items. First time we had to play, you had slow double barrel plus unfreezable docklines. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
I should move this bomb squad over here. Cook for my link to try. Oh, cool. Much appreciated. Helps out a lot. I've heard good things. I've got a package coming in a couple days, and I'll be able to speak more confidently about how good the food is. Silver item. Silver loot item. Available in your region. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a problem. I imagine a lot of my viewers aren't from the US, given my stream schedule. But,
Never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I don't think I can say how much they pay per new subscriber, but, even if there are only a few, it was very worth it for me to run this campaign for a month.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Available in Canada, but the redirect breaks the affiliate link. Yeah, I think the campaign only applies to US subscribers. Yeah, only applies to US subscribers. Does the right chest still give you XP? Wait, does the right chest still give you less XP? Oh, yeah, they fixed that a couple weeks ago. You don't get XP at the level ups anymore. I remember I had a lot of... Last time I checked, I had a lot of Australian viewers. It's like kind of the perfect time slot for them. I stream right after waking up. I'm awake for like 2 hours. Fuck. So I've always got a little bit of caffeine. Why is my sleep schedule like that? When I started streaming, it was an open time slot in the directory I was in, and I've just kind of kept this time slot for the last 7 years. Once people know when to expect you, it's kind of hard to shake that up.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you.
And you get used to the schedule over time, too. Games that I streamed before the Bazaar. I played Backpack Battle... Mechabellum for a few months. Backpack Battles for a few months. I played Storybook Brawl for like a year and a half before that shut down, and I played Gwent for like 3 years.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Gwent, the Witcher card game. That's what I started streaming. I forget Skill Legends. Yeah, I played Skill Legends for like a month. Almost 2 months, actually. If I named all the games, then we played Death Must Die for a few weeks. We played... what else? Played Brotato for like a month. Played Fairy Tail Fables for 2 or 3 months. Played Ishan for a couple months. I played that Pokemon roguelike for a while, too.
Oh, sure, I can help you, but you have to trust me. You seem lighter.
Your balloons card game thingy. I played that for 2 days. 2 days. It's even good. It's actually just worse than Race Carl with our current board. Everything's a haste trigger. Time game? No, what was it called? Was it just Poke Rogue? It was a browser game. It probably still exists. I've not checked it out in months, though. I don't know. Like, FTF is still around. I imagine that they just want to get the art done before they do any kind of marketing push. There's just such a huge negative sentiment towards AI art that they want that replaced before spreading the game, I imagine. It had more players during the full AR days. Yeah, but it never had a lot of players. And the reach was limited just because of how negative the sentiment is, too. But there hasn't been, like, big pushes since that initial release, right? Like, the game doesn't have new people checking it out. This board loses to Pufferfish. I had kind of high hopes for the Bomb Squad double first aid in Companion Core Race Carl board. I no longer have the same hopes.
It is sad
Was it
not
not?
everyone
Even
can
pretend
be
it was
a
the AI
worm
art? Now it's
cat,
mostly going on
but
new
you
players. Because they're not,
try.
like, as you said, they're not making marketing pushes. They're not trying to acquire new players. They're trying to get the game into a state where they can get new players.
Not one person has lied in my training. Today,
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
You can do better, right?
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
I mean, SPB wasn't tiny. It had a player base. Like, its peak was at what? Like, 2K concurrence? Some savages from being my first legend loss. Well, it's an unranked game, so. Imagine playing non-isochoric freezer dually in ranked. Let's see. Steam DB. Yeah, in 2021 it peaked at like 2.5k concurrents. Slowly bled down with like 1,000 concurrents over the year. Like, when you think about it, FDF capturing, what, like 10-15% of the peak? When it initially launched? Really not that bad. And then obviously it's gonna decay from there. For the same reason that Storybook Brawl's chart was decaying.
Come to steal my potions. Filthy beast.
Often am I tryharding, actually? I'm usually never fully tryharding. Like, the first couple days of a patch, when everyone's still trying to figure out what works, I'm also trying to figure out what works. But I don't really want to just jam the same comps over and over again.
Patch for me, it seems.
There's a bulldozer. Maybe we can upgrade that a few times. Maybe we can beat another dually. Here's why you've been a low viewer since the backpack battle days. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I personally can't imagine watching a stream that's just playing the same boards over and over and over again. I feel like a lot of the fun in these games is trying to play a variety of comps, seeing what you can make work. Yeah, just like outright throwing games isn't very fun either, but there's definitely a balance there. Force fix. There's a difference between playing and watching, I think. There's obviously players that'll be happy playing the same comps and getting wins. But I think it's hard to want to watch something like that. Beat Snail Lizard loses to Puffer. The hierarchy is expanding. Puffer is no longer at the bottom of the totem pole.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Spent a lot of hours trying to get a feel on Blast Doors Turbo. It is not good. Wait, what does Blast Doors Turbo mean? Other similar games and updates with a sort of variety playstyle to not feel like shit. Yeah, well, it's not even like the lack of updates necessarily was a problem with Backpack Battles. It's that like comps kind of coalesced into the same sort of boards over and over again. There wasn't enough variety in how the items worked. There were just too few viable carry items. Also, way too much focus on just strictly trying to balance things in the patch notes rather than bringing variety to the game. Like, I don't remember how many weeks in a row it was you play Bloodthorn. You buy Bloodthorn pieces, you put Bloodthorn on your board, you win with Bloodthorn. Hooray.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Just having matchmaking. Yeah, the matchmaking strangled that a lot there, to be fair. That's probably the bigger thing. Because the people in the high ranks were playing the good comps, you had to also play the good comps.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
The NFT stuff that made players leave for Storybook Brawl? Not really. There was a slight drop-off when it happened, but it recovered the next month. It just had a slow burn of players. Like, I think the FTX acquisition was in May? Was it May or April? Let me capture this since we're talking about it. Like, I think here was the acquisition, and then it jumped back up in June and just continued the same line as before. Yeah, I mean, Life Preserver is a fine item in the early mid-game. I just don't know what Blast Doors Turbo means. I like the item. Wasn't a lot of the patches weren't coming through? That was at the very end. That was November to it closing down. December to it closing down. Seeing Blast Doors, just bad shielded Caltrops. Probably. Said yes. Jurassic Park elevator music. I even have the search saved. It's cute.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I think equally produces bad gameplay for people playing the game, but decent content for people watching the game. I don't know. It's weird. Like, from a player perspective, I think I still... It's hard because whenever I play one of these games, I do end up eventually getting to the higher MMR brackets. so maybe I'm just the wrong person for this to matter for. But I do really like a couple things from the gameplay perspective of not having matchmaking. For one, it just makes it so that everyone's playing the same game. When something works at Bronze, the same thing still works in Legend. You don't need to, like, rank check people. People are able to feel good about their builds no matter where they're placed. And also, it just makes it so that learning the game can just happen wherever you're at. Where in not Storybook Brawl, in Backpack Battles, playing the game in Plat versus playing the game in Masters was a completely different experience.
You leave it behind?
Your experience in Plat basically didn't matter once you got to Master. You're not playing the same game anymore. Yeah, you also just can't smurf in a game without matchmaking. The difficulty is whatever the difficulty is for the average player. Or the difficulty is whatever the average player is. Is music playing? Yeah, it's not on YouTube. It's pretty quiet, but it's in the background. Finalizing open beta? Yep.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Oh, this is backwards. It didn't matter at all, but that is backwards. That's been mispositioned all game. Whoops. Slow effects. What does slow race Carl do? Worse than slow core.
What's your favorite color? Mine is
Really enjoy games that rank matchmaking. I think a big part of the reason why I am okay with games like this not having ranked matchmaking is because your experience with each individual player is so short. Like, because a run consists of playing against 7 to 15 different opponents, and your interaction with each of those players is only a couple of seconds long. You're not, like, stuck in a lobby with someone way above or way below you, and it just feels like a waste of time. I feel like specifically for these sorts of async games, it makes a lot of sense to not have matchmaking. But if I'm playing like a 1v1 card game with somebody, I want to try to have a good quality game. Not being a mechanics game makes it less egregious. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, like, there's no interaction between players either, so it's not like you're, like, trying to mind game opponents. Just the meta is what the meta is. Fundamentally kind of a single-player game. Permanency game is the worst experiences. Yeah, maybe.
Ah, good meet. I mean, good to meet you. Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get
But yeah,
you?
like, one of the things that was frustrating in Backpack Battles was, like, every time you fell out of Masters, it was like, oh man, I have a very easy game that I've got to get through before I'm back to playing real games. Kind of wish we knew what opponents will do. Kind of wish we knew what opponents we will face to some extent. Not sure to what extent. Could make for a fun experience. We know the next 3 opponents we are facing are Dually Nessa. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always really skeptical of anything in these games that gives the player more information than the Ghost had.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Turbo is Turbo Carl. 1
Go
item
ahead,
for 2 seconds.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why is the Master experience that difficult in backpack battles? Because everyone that's playing to win ends up in Master. And, what was it, Platinum? Just ends up being a glut of all sorts of random stuff. Master's also where the game stops cheating for you in backpack battles. So that's more minor than just the people that playing to win end up in Master. You mean cheating for you? Backpack battles does a bunch of things with how RNG is handled in combat, based on what rank you're at. In like silver and gold, it removes items from the opponent's board. In plat, I think
Defeat does not defeat me.
the cooldown range slightly favors you instead of your opponent. I think. It's been a while since I looked at it. I remember being really minor in plat, but
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening.
what the fuck?
to me.
Yep.
That's good, I guess.
The game did some weird things. If you're playing a Vanessa, you know you're facing a dually next. The dually was also facing a Vanessa itself. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the way that it currently works. I hope that that's the way that it currently works, but I don't know for sure. Turbo Race Carl used to be super messed up. I think it used to haste 2 things. I think. It might have... Now, it might have always been haste 1 thing, but he charged for more when he was good. I don't know. Things have changed so much. Good depth and variety. I mean, maybe it's gotten to that point. I don't know. I played a lot of backpack battles. I don't feel like variety was ever really its strong suit. Granted, I have not played it very much, but every time I've gone back to it, it's felt the same. Enchantments for item self-charging don't really have multiple targets. They used to, though. I think they changed most of them to not. But, like, Slow Lighthouse used to go infinite with itself. I don't think Turbo Race Carl was quite that good, but... Did I play with the skills update? I played for a couple days, yeah. I didn't get really into it. The last time I played a lot of backpack battles was the first month or two after the full release. And then I went back to it for a couple patches every few months for a day or two. Do I generally feel about the game? About backpack battles? There were a lot of things that I did not like about backpack battles. The core concept was cool, but the tedium of constantly reorganizing the backpack got old so fast. This game? I've been really enjoying this game. This is probably the longest that I've played a game without feeling burnt out on it. I've been playing with no variety, 6 hours a day since November. The patches all make the game feel pretty fresh. Tons of different things to try out. Can try again. Skill Legends is pretty good. Skill Legends was fine. The gameplay of Skill Legends was good. I can't really imagine playing that for months and months and months, though. It was already kind of getting old with just 2 months. And the tarot system was just so bad, too. I don't know if they ever changed that. But being able to pay money to re-roll your relics and heroes is... blech. Maybe it's for a different type of player. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I think Celerity had the opposite reaction to Bazaar that I did. I think when the Bazaar came out, Celerity played the Bazaar for like a week. And then he just went back to backpack battles. Where I had the reaction of, oh, this Bazaar game. Let me never play backpack battles again. Celerity hates Raynad, he said. He didn't want to support the game. Oh, is that the reason? I didn't look into the reason. I just saw he was back in the backpack directory. That's petty, but fair enough. Clarity is not that petty. That's not the reason, but sure. It's a pretty bad B1, B2.
Not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
Maybe it's just this for now. You have double burn skill. This. Just play the smalls for the Dave rather than 2 seconds of haste.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
More concrete release to check the game out. Yeah, only know from seeing what directory he was in. I don't really watch very many streams on Twitch.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Little cheater in Magic? I don't know the history.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Let's do this. I... not very invested in streamer drama. I do almost wish that the game was not by Raynad, just because I feel like the game has the most unhinged haters because of Raynad.
You say old. I say
Not to say Celerity is one of those, but I have seen some crazy chat messages. First you hear about this? It was more common back in, like, November. You support fellow gamer instead of random execs? I will support whoever's making good games. If someone makes a game that I want to play, I am happy. Don't need the silver hammer. Poison skills.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
Turn this into a weather glass board. Step 1, get a weather glass somehow. Sort of the most fun and tilted games you played in a long time. Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing a pretty good job of not getting Giga tilted, but there've been a couple days. This patch was really testing my patience early on with the starts. I had so many just completely unplayable day ones.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
What changed? Day ones are still tilting, but I just don't care as much now that I'm playing unranked. I think also the variance evened out a bit. I got more of the loot item starts. Stopped clicking on the options that offer high rolls when I'm trying to win.
Oh, hi! I mean, greetings. Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
I don't really want to be playing Bomb Squad. What's this? 6 and 3. Guess I still have to. Sell the memory card whenever. Click the bronze. Yeah. I think the current start system has a big problem of the fun starts being very wrong to click. Like, the best starts are the ones that just give you 10 gold. Whether that be through loot items or... well, 10 gold. Gold skill also very wrong. Yeah, like, all the ones that are potentially cool are just so bad to click. Is that what makes them fun, though? No, because you just never click on them. You don't get the opportunity to have fun. It's a big part of why one of the things that I would have done with the system is just let you preview what's in each of the packages. So, like, sometimes you get to have fun. Sometimes you see something cool in the gold skill package, and instead of just completely ignoring that package existence, you might click on it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to...
Yeah, like, the concept of the new starts is fine. It's just the current execution is not not good. Brittany picked 1 of 3 items, 1 of 3 skills a while back. Yeah, like, that one at least had options that you got to pick. Right now, the game just hands you a bunch of shit and says, good luck. Rather than feeling like you have a choice at the start. Like, choosing between random outcomes is fun, but just, like, having random outcomes thrown at you just feels like you're pooling a slot machine. Probably because you're obligated to econ because of econ nerfs. Kinda. I don't think it's the whole issue. It's also just, you can choose where the gold you get goes, But you don't really get to choose where the gold you get goes when you just have 2 medium items. Game has actual built-in slot machines. It just has the one, right? Just the wheel.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Like, I guess you could say that the fights are like a slot machine in terms of what reward you get, but I don't know. You get to pick like which machine you want to go to. There are guaranteed rewards out of them as well. It's not the thing that is at the very start of the run.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember,
Claiming chests.
come in small boxes.
I guess. It's not really a gameplay thing, but sure. The less slot machine the game is, the more rage they are powerless in ranked mode. I think it's the opposite, right? Like, even if you're losing more because you're bad, you at least got to make decisions, right?
My battle days are over.
Like, the reason that it feels bad now is because it feels like you don't get to make decisions on day one.
Use it well. Make me proud.
The game gives you a start. If it's not one of the starts that has gold, you don't even really get to roll any of the shops, because you have no gold. Yeah, there's a difference between a slot machine where you're just, like, given a bunch of stuff, and being shown random options that you choose between. It's where the randomness is occurring. Like, choosing between random outcomes is fun. Just, like, having a random outcome thrown at you is not.
I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, no one's saying, yeah. There's still just the same amount of randomness, either way. It's just, where is the decision being made?
Come on in. Let's chat.
If anything, there would probably be more variability in the starts, because people would be clicking on the crazy high roll starts when they're offered, instead of just always taking the loot items.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, but there's still randomness. Look, the alternative, the things that I'm arguing for is, instead of the current system where there's 2 options that you choose between that you don't know what's in each of the packages, instead there's 3 packages, you can see what's in the packages, and you pick one of the packages, rather than picking the package blind.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Like, I think that would solve all of the problems that I have with the current starts. You could maybe say then that some of the crazy high roll starts will become a little too common, but my counter-argument to that would be maybe don't have augmented weaponry as a starting skill? Maybe? Maybe? Controversial take? getting a skill that can let him have 900 HP day 1 is not great either. Yeah, probably. Probably. But like that's an issue that can be adjudicated later down the line. You can figure out what skills shouldn't be available day 1. I have so many bird skills.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
This can vary from I can't lose for 2 days to I don't have an item on my board for 2 days. You would agree that the range of variant. Yeah, yeah.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Like, it also just makes it feel bad to ever click on the fun options. Like, I want to sometimes start with a bronze enchanted item, but if I ever click on that option, I'm getting punished 9 times out of 10. So I'm not going to click on it. At least not in ranked.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Is that why you're struggling? You always pick the fun option? Probably. It was... it was a big source of my losses early in the patch. I tried to click the fun button as much as I could.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
It wasn't until like 3 or 4 days into the patch that I realized the fun button was just the unplayable button. Which the game would stop. Yeah, I clicked. I clicked to get a gold skill once on Pig, and it gave me fucking golden arbitrage. That run was awful.
People first, profit 10th.
The playable, but yeah, just whatever option gives you the most gold. The 5 loot item start's great. The 10 gold start is great. If you don't have one of those, then just whichever one gives you the most stuff.
Do you have to leave already?
I mean, at least I got the 5 loot. Like, if you've got the 5 loot, getting arbitrage isn't the end of the world.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
So I need a metronome. Yeah, I think it wasn't until yesterday. I clicked the... I was on Pig. I clicked the get a gold skill. I got 10 gold out of it. And then I realized I was actually kind of happy getting 10 gold for the gold skill. I think that's when it fully clicked the gold skill option was really bad. Not that there aren't some high rolls, but there's a lot of bad rolls in that pool.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
Metro?
concentrated.
Nope.
Ugh, window shoppers.
card start in Slay the Spire. I haven't played Slay the Spire enough to know if that's I imagine there's enough bad stuff in the pool that it's not worth clicking on. Type of stuff. I've played a lot of Slay the Spire. I've never like delved into min-maxing the game. I have like around 80 hours in Slay the Spire, spread over years.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000. Every
Just that gold.
junkyard
I want this
will
pivot.
liberate every robot. I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Give the bulldozer crit.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Flamethrower, maybe? Oh, this isn't the flamethrower fight. This is the plasma rifle fight. Makes sense. When you get to a skill shot, get the ability to choose 3, then reroll for another 3. Sometimes you end up with the duds, so getting a random one-shot is just unrealistic. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of the time it's a dud, though, is because you have other stuff going on. When you get the skill before you get to decide what you have going on, like, there should theoretically be more hits, right? It's not quite the same thing.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
You're believing in the first 3 fights are free, starting option every time. For Slay the Spire. My understanding is that one just is correct, right? Oh, at least we got the gold out of the fight. Wait, wait, wait. Nice. Yeah, that was you. Don't have good enough slows. Could maybe hold it in case we get an enchant for it, but I want to keep the other stuff around more. chance for the bell.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Maybe this is better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We're gonna lose to Puffer again. Please say it ain't so. They have half my life. How do they have half my life? Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I guess I'm 9 on 7. There's their Pearl on the other side. I could not tell you.
A visitor. How
Just can't skip Guaranteed Fight. Guaranteed Fight's so good. I also need Metronome more than need upgrades anyway.
I didn't think this was possible.
I could burn Ballista. Just assume we're gonna find Metronome soon. Pretty sure even with Fiery, the Microdave isn't fast enough. I know the Bell comp does have damage problems.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Not Metronome.
That's fine. Don't care.
I can see what this looks like, maybe. Probably pretty bad. Probably pretty bad. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's go back to the board that can maybe win a fight. For a small shop? I said, let's look for a small shop. Basically a small shop.
Right. Back to business.
No.
I've got
May as well if
all
it's in
eggs
play for now.
carry this company.
Shielded metronome.
Oh, a customer.
Shielded claw arm. Like, claw arm the race Carl.
You don't like my armor? I tried my best.
I guess it fits the augmented weaponry better.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Well... Good thing we have good scaling.
Well, I'll admit,
So much burn. Burn generally counters the spike shield builds, as long as you've got enough of it. It ticks so often that it's hard to... It counters the slow spike shield builds. Yeah, it just becomes really hard to build up enough shield to actually get enough damage in before the burn takes away the shield entirely. There's this weird dynamic a few patches back where the shield builds were good into the poison builds, but bad into the burn builds. Because the poison builds didn't pressure the shield, so the force fields one-shot you, but the burn builds did pressure the shield. So you just couldn't build up enough shield to kill them.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
Haste one item for 1 second.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
As you free me, I will free others. Greetings.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. The bazaar is not kind.
You know,
to
if
the
left
weaklings.
Lucy ignores unusable items. I don't think it does. I think fiber optics is the only thing that ignores unusable items. Forklift is a dually item. It's a... If you want to call it an item, it is in Dually's pool, yes. Fiber optics on the far left, far right. I know you could in the past. I think you still can. I have not tried this patch.
Small items, small people.
Free haste with
I love 'em
metronome.
all.
True.
Have I even a master?
I just buy it. It's still in play. Metronome? Almost.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's
Oh,
remorse.
microdave
never
upgraded. I'm trying to get the microdave out of play. Wowie. And now...
Whoever said money can't buy class
hopefully this is
had
good
it
enough.
either.
I have my doubts. But someone earlier this patch was swearing that this was a playable setup. Move core for Bomb Squad Aiden? No. Core is hastes on the bell. It's like the standard ballista build. I am aware. My experience is the standard ballista build is just not very good, but... this is my first time getting it together this patch. We beat a dually. Metronome upgrade doesn't really matter. Random crit chance is nice. God damn it. Yeah, it's just so much less ballista speed.
The world whirls like the wind.
Yeah, I'm with you. The zero defenses seem scuffed. Like, even with the bulldozer, the start's pretty slow.
Your strength is beautiful.
Bell doesn't get more charge, right? It's just extra scaling. Just extra scaling. So damage versus a faster start. It's like kind of compounds. If everything is faster, you get more companion core activations. I don't know. We obviously want them both upgraded pretty bad, but let's start with this one.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Well.
All original parts? Form could upgrade you.
Defenses. It's obsidian, not lifesteal? Oh, right. Right. I guess we don't have defenses. Awkward. We still do it, right? Ugh.
All right. Weapon asks form to tell you. You will not survive alone.
Well, hopefully we can at least be beating up on other dualies. Dually down, dually down. Oh, we do get kind of wrecked by Isocoric Freezer. Companion course 3.8 now. Oh no. It's okay, dually doesn't exist.
You're interrupting.
We're not going to see another dually this run. It's day 11. There's no dualies left on day 11.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek
No
it
tools.
to share it.
Double all of my crit chance. You have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldowns. That's powerful. I'll take that one.
Lauren had a saying, power is wisdom.
Slightly faster start.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Vanessa.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You fall like a boulder. I flow with the waves.
I did think we were winning that. Ow. Tiny Silencer is good. It's definitely good. Every little bit helps.
I take this a trap, not token.
Arcan's not a problem, right?
I will remember you and return.
It's the only CDR, right? Carl is also... Oh. It is. It is!
Well, hello.
Frozen Race Carl?
Maybe you'd be more comfortable in the dunes.
We didn't lose that much value, but... did completely forget this was a vehicle.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
This could be... it's probably just this, right? It's either this or this. If I get a damage enchant, I'd rather it be here. If I get a shield enchant, I'd rather it be here. Turbo does something here, Turbo does nothing here. It's only slow that's better on Companion Core, so we go here. Metro? Isn't every enchant bad on the Metro here? Like, Turbo would be slightly better than on Race Carl, but... I don't know, Turbo doesn't do anything on Race Carl either, so just double the haste duration. Crit would be good, I guess. But the only one that's good. Yeah, Turbo would be good on Carl. It wouldn't do anything on Metro. Slow is better on Carl. Or slow is basically the same thing on Carl. It's 1 item for 2 seconds, slightly slower. Instead of 1 item for 1 second. Is Radiant better on Companion Core? Yeah. I'd rather have Radiant on Companion Core than Race Carl. Okay, they are missing Dooley's best item. Thank God. Because I am also missing Dooley's best item. That was a lot of Doolies to fight. Voluntarily missing the best item too. Yeah. Their build wants it. My build can't play it. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play some more. Hope you guys stick around. 30% CD is pretty big. It speeds up your start. It makes Ballista only need 2 haste activations to trigger it. Same thing with Race Carl. Like, the items on your board care so much about cooldown reduction that it makes sense on this board, I think. There's also just nothing better to play. It's not like Ballista and Aiden make your start faster. Before they got nerfed, I was in the same boat of not liking Bulldozer, but now I think you just kind of have to play it. Imagine? Think of all the things it could be. The only one that cut core in half your good runs with Dually? Maybe? I don't know. I cut the core sometimes, but like almost every power drill board wants to be playing it. Almost every railgun board wants to be playing it. And those tend to be the best dually runs. I guess with the enchants on core being a bit worse, maybe drill can cut it sometimes, but
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Uzi?
Go make some more stones.
Attack.
Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, it became a tech this patch.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
It's rightmost item. So Arc Blaster? Or use another tech, it charges. Could be anything. Ooh. Rust is a good one. I'll take Rust. Opponent has no damage. So what, they picked silver medium, silver skill, and got fishing rod, keen eye. Why would you not restart? It's a normal. You are not gonna have a very fun game.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
I don't know, I expect my average day 1 opponents to be pretty scary and unranked.
Feel our energies resonating.
Oh, hi! I mean, greetings. You've learned all you can from me.
Or...
Magenta. She's wonderful.
Ten wins in the golden chocolate bar starter. I didn't even know there was a golden chocolate bar starter. locked thing on the core. It's just you can't sell the core, so its value is locked. Nah, I haven't seen it. You always start with a core, yeah, and your core is always locked on dually. It's a dually mechanic. Region thing is your gold item. Oh. Yeah.
Food is life. Our bodies.
Some of those gold item starts are pretty brutal. Interesting. Crit! Oh. Sad. Now can I get a B1B2? Nope. Still nope.
I would never debase my wares by hat. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember,
Upgrade this one the hard way.
small boxes.
Just in case we miss.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Woo! Oh! Whew. Seeing spots here!
Force field again. Is that a... we 3 for 3 on getting force fields? I don't think I doxed a force field earlier.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
So what, that could be railgun. Also, there's a skill here, though. Odds are kind of bad. Look how many sick things this could be. That's... I mean... as far as burn skills go, this one's fine. It enables burn freeze later. I guess the pistol should be on the light bulb. Really just playing the light bulb for cooldown reduction at this point, but... many dualies in the pool tonight?
The smaller the portions, the finer. I think that suits you beautifully.
Not gonna bother with the metronome here. Gets blown up, it's really bad.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Hey, what's one more scar?
I'd been fast enough that it doesn't matter. Find a way to reload that.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I sense much uncertainty.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
It's good when we get the railgun. This is also good when we get the railgun, but at least does something now. Nope.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Good crit chance on the arc
Out
blaster.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's a pufferfish. Oh no. I don't have damage. Oh no.
All cannon, no ball.
Would have lost that one in Sandstorm. Yeah, a lot of defense over there.
Seeds, acorns, home. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll never resell this. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Well. Actual items. I don't know what to do on Dually. I don't know. I feel like when you're offered the railgun, you take the railgun. The game definitely gave us the start for it with the golden arc blaster. And all of this crit. And the crit core. Food item is gunpowder. Haste potion's already gone. Probably wouldn't want to play haste potion on this board anyway, but 10 win with shiny power drill, neural toxin, fiery pylon. Sounds powerful. Sounds powerful. I guess when you've got a pylon, it's a bit easier to take the core out. Maybe a bit more necessary to take the core out, just so you can play more stuff. I know I had a pylon game this patch. I don't remember if I kept the core in. I know there was one game that I started with companion core and ended up cutting the core on like day 4.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
That should be probably the GPU.
Ugh, window shoppers.
We don't beat it, right? Do I believe even a little? Like, maybe we crit 3 times. That could happen. We do have a 49% crit chance. We'll never know if we don't try. I would not click this in ranked, but... Wait. Only 1 crit. Create a silver or lower tier item. Is 5% crit better than a silver skull? Probably. Because the crit is also speed on my tech item.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
It'd be sick if I was power drilling.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Let's see, Elgaso. Should be fine. That is way too early for them to pivot to gym.
bulk up, get solid. That's
I'm a master alchemist.
XP well we can, especially after losing the Lich fight. Don't want to fall too far behind.
Compost I am not.
CDR is great. Housing also great here. Do have the crit chance. Just with Cosmic I could move the Arc Blaster over. Yeah, not quite.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse. It's hard to dislike a paying customer.
Take it with the Isocoric.
Up to the challenge.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Atomic Clock plays too poorly with the Freezer to want it. Should be fine. No dock lines. Even with dock lines, probably not fast enough.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience.
If it's in play. Feather number 1. Slow charge an item. There we are. We're hitting nice railgun matchups. Nothing super fast either.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nope.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Freezer upgrade, the big thing you're looking for there. There's a world where we put a bunch of feathers on this and then upgrade it a couple times. Not a very likely world, but it becomes what, 6-second base cooldown at Diamond? Like 4 more feathers makes that a possible line. Yikes. Not quite. I'd rather just damage enchant.
So dull. Let me brighten them.
Oh. Okay. Whatever. Is that 2 for 2 tonight? Thanks, artist.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
So bad now. Just grab the gold. At least it charges the core. Yeah. I guess this light bulb wants to be over here now. It's got full crit anyway.
Well,
Slow duration from Curio.
well, you're doing your part to clean up
More
the bazaar.
feathers. Another LEDs.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Throw it on the freezer.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
No tool, no vehicle. Kind of like Big Ego. I don't know that I beat you, so I'm just gonna go here.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find mastery. You should teach at the academy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
I
highly
really want to upgrade
concentrated.
this. Wrong freeze item.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Battery better than GPU.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
So much crit chance.
Magnificent find.
Could be worse.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Another lighthouse down.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong. You will not die, will you? Makes Ryo
Frozen shot railgun's pretty sick. Plays well with Shatter too.
Cast aside your
Still looking for the
detriment.
freezer. Nope.
You're not ready to accept
Do not need
life,
metronome.
and that's okay.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Definitely not going to the diamond shop. Get a snowflake from you.
Yetarian strong!
Juggler, though. Yeah. I think snowflake's a bigger deal than juggler.
You stronger. Now at noon.
I can't play that, can I? I don't think I can. It is cool with Shatter, but like maybe there's a world where you're supposed to pivot out of the railgun.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Someone's dead before that many shots.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Just one haste.
Be its master.
Ah, this sucks. Nope. I tried. On day 10?
Is an endless nap.
Getting good at next phase. I haven't really been looking at it. I really want to override it.
What's your favorite color? Mine is Saturn's.
It's slow. I think Everhood 2 is coming out in a couple days. We're looking forward to that one for a while. I don't know if that's a next fest thing. Blueprints is coming out soon. That game looks cool.
People first.
Ever what? Everhood. Everhood's getting a sequel? Yep.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Most help this pig. A little over 100,000, I think. So what? This still needs to upgrade. This still needs to upgrade. I think I'm just selling this.
The Grand Society of
Hey, James.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Prepare to be peer reviewed.
I normally do a couple Next Fest streams, but I don't know. I've been enjoying the Bazaar, and nothing really stood out in Next Fest. There'll probably be some variety in like the second half of the stream soon-ish. Maybe in like April. There is some stuff that I want to check out at some point. Still just want this freezer as fast as possible, I think.
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Hey, Riolo. Okay. I'm gonna go for damage. So the next fest announced for June. Already? Wait. There's one going on, like, right now, right? Another one in 3 months? I thought it was once every 6.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, from 5-3 on. I mean, definitely gonna be playing mainly the Bazaar for a while after open beta starts.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Strong item, strong item. Unplayable for a week. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I imagine part of the reason why they've delayed open beta so much is, so that it will work when it does happen. The game will be easy as ever. Probably. We'll see how quick they improve. A lot of resources for improving now. Juggler. It's easy when you get day 7 or 8, you'll know how the game works. That's not really how it works. When everyone has easy matchups, then some of them are gonna also be making it to the late game, right? Like, the game's not just easier for you, it is also... The bad boards will be beating each other as well. It just depends what the ratio is of new players to experienced players. This is a improve. A lot of streams, YouTube videos. Stuff like how Bazaar exists now that didn't exist in the early days. Used to keep sale dates secret. They have so many thousands of developers, it always leaked. Now they just publish it in the news post. I didn't know they published it in the news post. That's nice. I thought they were still trying to keep it secret. Has anyone paid money besides Founder Pack? Wondering if there's enough reasons to put money in the game for it to be successful. I wouldn't worry about it too much. The monetization's not in the game yet. I imagine that's coming on Wednesday. But like a lot of the ways that they plan to monetize just don't exist right now. There's no battle pass yet. There's not that many characters in the game. They don't have the card packs implemented. There's no skin marketplace.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it.
Card packs? Yeah, there's expansions for the characters. It's not like random packs, but additions to the card pool that you can unlock. We don't know exactly how it's going to be implemented. None of these do anything.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Yeah, again, we don't know how it's going to work.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Spread it out.
You had a chance at
I think.
Damascus steel. Now you have no chance.
I definitely want to get the slower one to diamond first, but... Or the faster one to diamond. But I think I'd rather have a gold than a gold.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Yeah,
Chicago.
months ago. Not recently.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yep, that's where he comes from. You just almost never want to raid the vault, so... You never have the opportunity to get him.
Right. Back to business. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Yeah, it's like 4 XP and a bunch of gold, and... He drops some pretty nice items, too. Walter was playable. Yeah. He sometimes goes on the board early. Never raided the vault. What does it do? You get to pick up a bunch of items. Sometimes there's upgrade hammer in there. Sometimes there's the teddy in there. Usually it's just like 40-ish gold. Me as well.
Well, hello.
Surely the shop has my freezer. God damn it.
As we say in the Frostlands, a lost glove is a lost hand.
You have my freezer?
For peace.
You have my freezer.
Guided me to what you needed.
I could have cycled memory card. You have a core that benefits from it. Oh, did I miss the schematics?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's probably worth picking up.
I can see your
That was scary.
places, but I'll be chasing you.
Oh, with the hammer. Sure, sure. shops have anything anymore? First electric inventions ever, sharing the same board as things only spoken of in science fiction. And it's good on the board, too. Yeah, this board really wants some sustain, but probably never getting it. That's not a feather.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
I haste when I freeze.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Frozen shot? We're getting to the point where the health totals are big enough that that might matter.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Radiant! God damn it.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
My win rate with builds like this in ranked is so good. But it does not win in unranked. I don't understand. Ugh. Yep, it's all radiant. That's not even a reroller thing. There's a lot of, like, scuffed boards that this loses to, too. It's not just, like, crazy stuff like Double Radiant. There's also just a lot more boards that aren't relying on really fast items in unranked. Ranked harder than ranked. That's generally not true. It might be true for Dooley just because of how much he leans on Isocoric Freezer. But other than that, definitely not true. That said, ranked is... the difference is less than it's been in the past. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, 250. 250 value is a lot of value. Okay, maybe the core. Maybe this is how we do cool stuff. One large bronze tier item, one bronze tier skill. So, Dually doesn't have any bronze tier items, so this is always a neutral large bronze. And I also can't play it with the core. Why does Dually even get the start? Junkyard Lance Run. 1 in 5, I think? That is heinous. Wait. Does the start also give you 10 gold?
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Does that start actually really good?
I only sell things
Huh.
so I can buy things. Huge things.
Well, if I had known that it came with 10 gold, I would click it in a heartbeat. That should probably be on the tooltip. Let's click it on Vanessa. Yep, Vanessa's not Dually. It's a very different start on Vanessa. You can get, like, Crow's Nest on Vanessa. You can also, like, play it on your board, but, like, you can't play core and the large item at the same time. I'm gonna sell this for 6 now. It's not like it's that much value. It's maybe 10 heal on a first aid and later. We could maybe play one of the funnier Dually comps. It is a lot worse than it used to be fair. Yeah, not beating the seaweed, not beating the pearl. It's okay. You can't win them all, you know? Strength. Nope.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, I should click this, but I need to click
Nothing
this.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Ooh, wait, we can dupe drill. Maybe we dupe drill. Oh, I do rate the 10 gold skill. It's good when you need gold.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Just depends how much you need gold. I'm taking a good amount.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay. I can't get the... I can get the missile launcher.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, okay. We're cooking, we're cooking.
Go. We want it.
If I could just get the Shadowed Cloak, that'd be great.
An outrage.
Nope. Just a pickpocket.
My food?
Now we're gonna get punished for not taking XP.
Unstoppable.
Just a little. Like a skill... Oh wait, this is the gold one, not the skill one. You skip XP these days. The first 2 XP, never. I just really wanted to take the medium shop so I could try to dupe the pulse rifle. Was definitely correct to take the XP for the first hour of day 2 here. Appreciate pig. Any tips? I've had a lot of success, like trying to dupe yo-yos and matchboxes. That's felt like the best early game thing to be doing. Like that. Ganjo is one of Pig's best early items. You can pivot Ganjo into Chapeau, and that stays good for a while until your skills can pick up the slack for scaling. Pig has been my favorite character this patch. I feel like there's been a lot of things that work on the character.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, that's the only real complaint that I have about Pig, is his games do also take forever.
Cast aside your destruments. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
Wait, really?
brought this.
Okay, I mean,
Your aura guided me to
I'll take it.
I'm faster than lightning!
property the game gives you in the first few days. Yeah, that's a thing that you can do. I haven't really liked the property builds, but there's something like the opposite approach of ganjoing with dupes. There's just so many different ways to build out the yo-yo and matchbox boards. I have no money. Dig for cloak here, but again, kind of have no money. Just play the chem snail here. Bronze skill's not that important. Let's upgrade the freezer. Drill might be fast enough that this is better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should have a bunch of pig runs going up over the next couple days on YouTube. Now, if this drill upgrades, you just have 2 silver ones.
I paint my ship red.
Oh, 99% crit. And... Haste, slow, and cooldown items.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
So we could still roll into the cloak. We do roll into the cloak. This too.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
The rocket launcher is still faster than the drill. Incendiary rounds is nice. Enchants are the big thing. Metronome and enchants. Oh, I'm hasting the wrong one. Whoops. This cooking's looking nice. I'm happy with it. We may not have won a fight yet, but that's fine.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. We are actually cooking. I don't need to upgrade the Shadowed Cloak, do I? That's not great. That is not an easy board to beat on day 4. 82% crit double barrel with Sextant. Obviously got lucky with the freezer shots, but kind of worked.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I want some chocolate tanking. Don't have much defense on the board, and the chocolate double dips with defense grid. And my start is really slow. We scale weapon damage. A skill eventually, hopefully. Not really something that you can plan for. Another Vanessa. More Vanessa's playing the good builds, too. Yikes. Where are all the pufferfish gamers? Usually so many of those. I don't know if you heard that, but more weird Windows sounds.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few things.
Can't even really roll this. Everything's just a billion gold. Fiery flamethrower. It is a fiery flamethrower.
You reject our gifts? Oh, you can't afford them.
Skill here is a big deal. Not right now, but the things that I want to be doing. Alone can make 10 wins. The flamethrower? Not without any scaling. If I had the gold, I'd probably pivot into Alpha Ray flamethrower. Legend would grind. Yeah, it's a lot of games. I'm liking the idea of playing this double drill comp. Just need firepower. Yeah, that's a pretty big ask. Like, it's not an easy skill to find. the core? Yeah, I mean, you'd play the core. You're playing the core if you're going to Alpha Ray plus Flamethrower. You use the core to speed up the Flamethrower. Dooley. Shit. This is my second time losing to a Fireclaw board over the last couple days.
Now this is health food. Literally.
I think I have a better shot at beating this than I have of beating Thug. Next patch, probably with open beta on Wednesday. Fortunate journey. We get a pretty big power spike with our Death Enchant. But we'll see.
Good meat. Today you have become slightly less.
That's a way to scale damage.
Ryokon is proud.
How do you hugelings use these things? Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Where's insane late game? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep it around. Actually, wait, does it? Like, almost works now. I probably have to group the metronome too much, but... yeah. Ooh. That's good. Okay, we can beat this one, right? Surely we can beat this one? Buffer down. I'm still just gonna keep chocolate tanking. It's a little greedy, but Incendiary rounds. Nope. Too many slow items. I don't think we can play the treb. Yeah, just nothing ever gets started. Medium items. Kind of nothing. Okay, Pearl.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Plus 2 burn. You could. I think I want to be getting this out, but... a way to reload it. Yeah. More slow stuff for scaling.
Magnificent find.
It's a lot of shield. Haste? Think we just throw a random enchant on a drill? Gotta find damage or sustain somewhere.
Hello, old friend. Pleased to meet you.
Get shield. Power spike. I mean, this is a power spike. Not quite the one that I needed, but it is a power spike.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Need a better start than this. Yeah, we do still have the level 10 enchant coming.
considered becoming triangular?
I mean, I guess it hastes the freezer. Soldering gun and Aiden. It's not even that much better than the rocket launcher. Like, it's basically the same thing. It's slightly faster, but you'd have to shadow cloak something else.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? That looks like the Cretaceous era?
So... is there a way to set this up? This is... 3... As them activating with the freezer instead. That's this item on the left. Oh, I have to drop the cloak. Okay, wait. Maybe... I guess we could still cloak the... We get the Isocork freezer here. We should have a PvE fight. Looks good to you. I don't think this looks good. But the previous board also looked really bad, so... Doom roll for an enchant here? Nope. It was part of it. That's why you have the freezer here. It'll be a hasted freezer. Kinda works. Kinda works. I'm getting poisoned. But not enough poisoned. Because if I put a drill in the slot, then I can't play the cloak. Guy was undefeated. Yeah, he's... Matchbox boards are good. I don't know about playing all the Piggles, but... Matchbox marbles.
The bazaar's a crazy place,
Piggles
right?
meta in? Is there a Piggles meta?
Maybe I should lower my prices.
The Matchbox yo-yo stuff has always been good. It's better to aim for it because you can dupe matchboxes and yo-yos this patch. So Freezer is my start. I think we are buffing my start. It also does apply 2 statuses, as long as we're leaving it here with the hotspot. I don't think I beat this. Damage just too low. I have to be applying the freeze. I don't know. I don't see a whole lot of boards with a lot of pickles on them. Usually it's like 1 or 2 tech pickles as filler items. Get you a little bit of scaling, be a fast activation for Matchbox or Marble.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
Uh, 5 hastes mid-fight. Yeah, this starts a little faster. Does it? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So it started at 2 seconds instead of 3.5 seconds. Yeah, okay.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is? Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind.
Upgrade gets you
Someone
instant.
else finds it.
Yeah.
It all works out.
I got everything you need.
Slow duration on the clam would be good. This haste duration's fine too.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20
Try to upgrade the cloak.
waiting for you.
More slow duration.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay. Pretty good curio. Don't kill me, please. I have so much to live for.
You do see these tusks, right?
No poison this time.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Shatter strong. Shatter strong.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want. Maybe you've already got what you need.
No pressure here.
The left is already instant. Yeah, but it slows down the loop a lot.
The world whirls like the wind. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Interesting core. Second drill is the core. Ooh. Okay, so we can forge with the clam. I think I do this.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. Well, good luck then.
Yeah, the clam upgrade's great. Pendulum fit here? No, I don't think so. Most dually boards end up playing core. This was a weird game where we had double drill. Good double matchbox. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I think most railgun boards end up playing core forever. A lot of drill boards end up playing core forever too. Depends what enchant you get, but like a big thing that makes drill good is that it makes the core fast.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Pendulum fiber optics could be a way, or cloak metronome. I don't think you're ever cutting metronome. Cloak maybe, but
Window shoppers.
Docklines are for core. Yeah, Docklines is a good one. It just depends. There's some boards where you use like the core to speed up Isochoric Freezer, and it's good there. Crit core with railgun, the core with railgun. I've had more games where I play core than games where I don't play core, but it's more of a consideration to cut core now, which kind of cool. I don't know.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Like the old core enchants were ridiculous. They were not okay. You got way too much value out of a turbo or slow enchant on core before. Strength and crit are both good. Not even sure that I beat you. We probably do. Do I freeze anything against that fight? The cooldowns are all too long, right? Beat him with the slows. I don't do any scaling. I get plus 15 damage from Icicle. Which means this is also not contributing to drill speed. Another Icicle in instead of Freezer. Yeah, that would be what you'd have to do. But like even that's kind of bad. I'm just gonna go here. There's some good drops here, and I know I beat it. Take strength.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Shatter, defense grid, invigorating cold. 5 damage, okay. That will do. Goodbye, cruel world! Yeah. Not beating that one. Shielded Drill almost treads water against it, but they just eventually get in with the cane and I die. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Some people are playing normals in order to build up ranked tickets. Can't really blame them. Pig. I'll probably play more Pig tomorrow. Yeah, I've been enjoying the Pig games the most of all the characters. That's pretty good. Let's just throw the regen. Give me Pyro. Nope. So then what? Let's fight for gold? Crit chance? Also has crit chance. How strong Salt is compared to Light Bulb. Yeah. Most of Light Bulb's power just comes from it being a tech item.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Non-weapon items. I keep thinking this is the skill event. The random scalar upgrade hammer. That's the event that used to give you a skill, right? It was XP or random bronze skill. Burn does stack. Yeah. On pretty much every non-railgun board, Salt is better.
Discounts
Get
for
early?
thieves.
Yeah, of course.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, let's get microdaving.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Really looking for mediums. 3 regen again. Got plenty of burn to beat this. This is my first extra XP, right? Haven't gotten the dog event yet.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Dog event? Oh. I see. We just don't get XP. Interesting.
Everyone here is huge. on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Maybe.
I guess I made a sale.
It's a lot of burn. Hopefully we don't get burst down by double barrels.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Pufferfish! Friend! It's a lot of shield. Should be fine. Yeah.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, is there... Am I never getting XP? That's cool.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Turn the lights off when you leave. Make
Am I just not gonna get an XP event?
war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
What? Good thing we were able to beat the heart fights. That's crazy.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
So we're playing these two.
Am I even a master?
Don't let my
For
youth
another
worry.
burn
The
skill.
guys who trained me were very old.
Nice.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Double barrel. Ow.
Bravery
Ow.
without strength is a sword without a blade.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
So what can we do to make these double Daves faster?
Maybe if I got better goods.
His defenses are big. Board really is just a lot of filler items to charge my damage package, and my damage package kills pretty slow. It's fun with solar farm. You can't really solar farm with double micronave. You have one small item. You can cut the core and have no damage scaling.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. suppose you'll go buy a
Nope.
weapon.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Crossfire.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Choose expectations for my tuitions.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's a lot of damage. They missed their crits.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Hey, Tigor. It's always silver. It's always silver.
All things in moderation.
Yeah, like we didn't even high roll that hard. It just felt like we high rolled hard because they double crit first attack. But evened out in the end.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I could haste the core instead of the smalls.
Suppose I can sell that.
There is so much.
My turn? My turn?
From the flame of every candle, men watch you.
I'll take it. Not even really sure what I was hoping for there.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
When you use the core, burn 6. Probably not. Just take it as a 16 gold.
Magnificent find.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I think we're fine. Burn gets out of control before the Lottle gets out of control.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Pork, pig, bacon. Work at the docks to earn some coin.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Shielded cool LEDs. Sure. full run already. Pretty happy with it. Do have some money. I don't know, maybe.
Work is never done. It can always be better. I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Huh. I don't think so. The diamond core makes it interesting. You farm as your fast items. Kinda. These are the types of boards that I tend to beat Lich with. The ones that just apply a ton of burn. I'm gonna go for it. I wouldn't try it in ranked, but could lead to a cool build. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. Yeah, the regen's tough. Let's do some chocolate tanking. Good freeze. The LED is roughly the same speed as the light bulb. Could upgrade the LEDs here. Get more slow.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
30 shield on the LEDs. We could do better, right? Sure. A little bit more chocolate tanking.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
There's
Look, I'm sorry about
YouTube messages from the past crack me up sometimes. I imagine the do it is referring to the Lich fight that we lost to 2 minutes ago. Oh no. That poor chatter is going to be in for the saddest fight. We get Radiant on Powder Keg. Yep. It doesn't get destroyed, so you keep using it. That tends to be worse than just, like, getting Obsidian or crit on it, but it is sweet. Impossible.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Yeah, it is definitely the funniest of the enchants.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
When you are ready, you will return.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Full defense, eh? Oh no, there's a catfish.
Defeat does not defeat me.
What's burn containment do? The first 10 times we apply a burn, it charges our shield item by a second. They're always silver. They... Without fail. Lets me down every time. Take the XP fight. Still got this light bulb in play. Waters of Infinity on day 3, 70 regens good that early? Yeah. Yeah.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Ooh. Not getting up to 20. I shouldn't have gone here.
I sense much uncertainty.
Place the light bulb, maybe?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
This is way too much damage for a burn board.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It needs defense way more.
Bring her about!
Or
I've
not.
got another salvo in me.
Stronger on the left. It's either a little bit more core scaling, or you get to buff your other fast microdave. I guess we could do this, maybe? This might be better. This is probably better. This is probably better. It's weird with the Diamond Core. The Diamond Core gives so much scaling, but... East further to the left. I don't know, you could do this. Is that better than hasting the Uzi? Could do this. Maybe it's this. No tool at the moment. Yeah, I mean, the Metro hasn't really been great at all. Haste on the Uzi is nice, because the Uzi is a fast microdave trigger. One tape wants to go. I mean... You could argue that we should have cut one of these Daves a long time ago, but where's the fun in that? Look at how happy he is. Could crit the Metro, put this back over, but I kind of want to cut the Metro. Just enchant the core, I think.
Space is my canvas, and time is my
Beastie core. Gotta get 2 Daves. I just got it from level up reward, right? I didn't actually dupe it. I bought one on day 1, and then our level 3 reward gave us another one. Slows and freezes.
Curio's crazy, C4's scary. You're the only one that's nice.
Haste. I'd rather just take 10% core CDR. Titanium coating also not bad, but
You're my favorite.
I like core speed. Not even close.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
So what? It could be Dave out for soldering gun, Chris Army knife. Where's the fun in that? The better one arrives. Our only slows are coming from the LEDs, but the LEDs is pretty fast.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Soldering an army knife charge the other day. Yeah, yeah. Okay. The Hamlet's a little too good to not try. To regen? Woozy crit? They fix inventory bug. Then we will fight the other dually. We're not terrible in the Isocoric Freezer, right? It just hits the Uzi. Uzi is kind of a big deal, though. Uzi's also haste on the soldering gun. Beta Ray. Oh my. Darn. Slap the beam, Dave got cut. We still have one of them. We still have one of them. Should I be playing this one instead of just soldering gun the Omega Ray? Who knows?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I guess defeating you next time will be even easier.
Nothing. What advice would I give to new players who are planning to join the open beta? What is good patch agnostic new player advice? Like, previously I would have said something like, don't be afraid to buy a lot of gumballs. Or not gumballs, chocolate bars. But like, this patch, chocolate bars are kind of worse than they've ever been. The first 2 XP is really important. So making sure that you have a toy, a friend, or food item to be able to go to the dog event and get that one of your first 2 XP is a big deal. Because just being an extra level up in the early game means you have 2 extra board space as well. Like 100 more extra life. Very hard to overcome a level deficit.
I will not train you to kill.
I will train you.
No, you can't manually combine items.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Yeah, what other... I do want to probably do, like, some over-explained run when open beta hits. Maybe, like, my first game back will be some kind of over-explained run, or maybe we'll do a couple runs and at the end of the first night just do a run where we take our time explaining every single thing. Here's Vanessa playing for early. Playing for early wins is pretty important on every character. Vanessa does have lines to go very late with like Powder Keg or Boulder.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
Yeah, the Crow's Nest boards are pretty good at going late too.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Ah! I'm gonna lose to another Fireclaw. The item is so good. Nah, we're fine. Vicious ass. That is pretty close to patch agnostic advice. There's been what, like one patch where Puffer's actually been as good as people claimed.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
If your board is winning with Puffer, your board is probably winning with anything. Like, it's there as a filler item to make sure that you're not losing in fatigue if you're relying on heal instead of shield. Like, the Puffer boards that win early are the ones that are just, like, you can't break the defenses. Sad. Easy PvE. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, right? Defensive builds are really good into PvE fights. A lot of them don't have scaling damage. It's the same reason why, like, Ganjo Textiles is so good. It beats all the PvE fights. A lot of boards can't break it. But, like, you don't need a damage source in those builds. You can just eventually win in Sandstorm.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Anything is good into most PvE fights. Ganjo, anything defensive is good into most PvE fights, yeah. Ganjo on just like 2 attacking items can sometimes be too slow. But most PvE fights can't break a defensive Ganjo. Just in case we lose. him! Ah, I'm getting got! Piggy bank makes different rarity coins. Silver piggy bank gives you silver coins when you sell it. Gold piggy bank gives you gold coins when you sell it.
There's no time but the present.
What Lotto Crook, how we feeling? Yeah, one of the better things to dupe. Coins the bank gives? It gives coins equal to its value when you sell it.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Jared, I think, has the most hit or miss board. Depends what stage of the game we're talking about. Like, ammo can go really wrong at a couple of junctions. Dooley can run into the wrong opponents in the mid-late game and just roll over and die. Caltrops is inherently really swingy based on matchups too. As far as hero that's most likely to like have a strong start and then fizzle out in the end game, it's probably Vanessa. It's pretty easy to go like 8-0 with an ammo board and just not hit your late game pivot and you die.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
8-0's not bad for climbing. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you consider a win to be. Everyone's got different expectations.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Got 50 gold. 5%. Well, okay. Ruins, man. For not taking regen? Wait, you wanted regen? I'm getting booed over not taking regen? It's not even a big number. I don't have that many burn instances, do I? I guess soldering gun's kind of a lot. Oh, I guess we could have soul ringed. That would have been pretty funny. Beating the submarine. Nice. Does chat ever really need a reason to boo? I suppose not. Well, Mike Dave got there. Good for him. Okay. Before we wrap up the stream for the night. Yeah, what? I should have some notes for, like, general new player advice going into open beta. Okay. 1. The first 2 XP is extremely important. That has been true every patch. Though some patches it's been easier to get than others. I want to say there's like build archetype advice. That was like a general rule, right? Like I want to say something like don't go half into weapons when you're Vanessa. Just kill them. But that really depends on what patch we're talking about. Bronze is okay for most things except your core items. No. It really depends on the item. Wait for tempo instead of trying to force things. Is that like actionable advice though? Like you hear that and then does that make you play any differently? Oh, yeah. How bizarre can help if you don't know which of your items you want to enchant. That's big. You gotta fill out your board. Yeah, I feel like everyone knows that intuitively, though, right? More stuff is good. Can you look up events? That I don't know. I don't know if there's a good resource for that. It was a weird thing. You handed the aquatic, dumped a bunch of ammo. What's the tempo play? Yeah, like it can be correct to ignore tempo in order to be in a better lane. Yeah, I mean, you could bog them down in mechanical details. I'm not sure how important that is as advice. I don't know. There's like so few things that you can just outright write off in this game. Like you can really speed up the road. You just know what's going to be powerful and win. Yeah, a lot of there's a lot of just knowledge things that you have to play the game or watch the game a lot to know. 10 wins is not the norm. And farm a reasonable amount for free without 10 wins. I don't know. It's a mentality thing. Different people are going to take to that differently. Everyone's going to have their own personal standards. Yeah, that's true. Don't sell stuff without reason. Some shops pay more for items of a certain size. Punk is super good. Always click thug. Yeah, like, there's a lot of bits of advice that you can give on like a per patch thing. Like right now, if you're playing Vanessa, you should probably be playing towards maximizing B1, B2 value in the early game, because that event is absurd. On Pig, there's tricky stuff you can do to dupe items that loop with each other. But like, I don't even know if that's going to exist in a week. Oh yeah. Losing PvE is really bad. But at the same time, it's really bad advice for new players, right? Because they kind of just need to take their lumps and know what the fights are capable of, right? Like, if you never click on the hard fights because you're scared, you're not going to know when you can click on them. Octopus is a total shitter. I can include that. They'll probably buff him again, but he'll still be on the losable. You say practice PvE and unranked. Maybe it's still like a big investment, right? Like, new players are gonna want their unranked wins to get them tickets. CDR and crit are almost infinitely high value. Yeah, CDR and crit are good. What can you... Confrontable. Have a change against Lich. Confotable. When can you confotable? When can you comfortably have a chance against Lich? Wait. Pretty much never comfortable. I know there's some Crow's Nest boards that can do it. I have done it on Ignition Core Dually before, but not recently. Yeah, I have also lost the Octopus with an ammo board this patch. It happens, but still feel like as a rule, Octopus kind of a shitter. Is there like obvious new player bait that should be avoided? I would have said like income at Mountain Pass is bait, don't click on it, but it doesn't exist anymore. Wait. No, it does still exist. That's not an event that changed. Oh, 5. Income at Mountain Pass is bait. Do not click it. 3 gold events. I mean, sometimes that's worth it. Yeah, when the mushroom's available, sure. You always click the mushroom instead. That just comes with event knowledge, though, right? It clicks that thing every run on Pig. Why? You do not need it. And you do need the XP. It's pretty easy to just have, like, 9 or 10 income on Pig. Do you really need more than that? I never felt I needed more than that. Even, like, my 7 or 8 income runs seem fine. Puffer also bait. Yeah, it's just not patch agnostic, right? You could imagine a world where Puffer is good. Start is awful, you wouldn't beat the PvE. You don't have to click the PvE. You can take 2 gold, 1 XP. You always can get XP. And if you're weak, the 2 gold now is worth more than getting gold later. Like, especially if you're weak, you don't want to click on income. Yeah, you don't always click the fight, for sure. But it's always either 1 XP, 2 gold, or the fight. Three PvE fights you hide. Oh, yeah, I guess, like, extra scary fights could be a thing. Lich, Void Golem. I don't think Dragon's extra scary. I don't think the bird is really scary either. Death Knight Reaper is kind of terrifying now. Pharaoh's Khan punches way above his weight class. Medium fights that are actually hard. Thug, Theros. I can capture this notepad window, right? Can I? Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, OBS actually won't capture my Notepad++. Weird. This one? Oh, maybe this one. Let's put Death Knight Reaper. Thug Pharaohs. Radiant Corsair is pretty hard. I think Radiant Corsair is like Infernal Dragon Volcus Enforcer tier. Like just one step down from the actual hard fights. I guess Reaper kind of is too. It might just be these two in the extra scary fights. Harder than average. This could be Volcus Enforcer. TK Reaper. I don't think Dragon's hard. I don't think Dragon's that hard. It's probably around like this tier. Flame Juggler 2. I don't think so. I don't think Flame Juggler is harder than Hellbilly on day 4. But it's funny how Hydra Dude is the easiest of the day 4 encounters, though. Writing feedback? No, just like general new player advice for when it goes to open beta. Like, Flame Juggler is really just a defense check. Oh, yeah, Infernal. I'm gonna make a video. Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Like 50 burn off rip level 3. Yeah. I know, it's hard to me to want to put the fights like that in this category, though, because you usually know whether or not you can take them. Say Property Baron is sneaky good. That's fair. He's probably like Thug Pharaoh's hard. None of the easy fights are hard, right? Oh, preening duelist can be scary, but does it go in this category? I've been so scared to click on preening duelist on a lot of boards. Pharaoh. I have Pharaohs here. You value skills, you don't play it. You see a lot of freeze, slow per fight skills. It's not intuitive to how valuable they are. The one-shot freeze skills are some of the best skills in the game if you're on a comp that is trying to kill your opponent, like, reasonably fast. And then even if you're not in one of those comps, it still just, like, delays your opponent a bit. There's a lot of boards that are really reliant on just, like, a couple of items. The Crow's Nest boards, if you freeze their carry item for 3 seconds, they kind of just fall over and die. A lot of the pig boards don't like having their stuff frozen for a bit. And the boards that can kill before items become unfrozen really want those skills. Still possible to lose to Viper? Oh, yeah. Viper is the only losable day 1 fight. That one's actually important. You need... What is it? 75 damage and... Is it 30 seconds still? Yes. Kyver drone is losable if you have a slowable, but an empty board will always win. Yeah, as long as you don't play any items, you can't lose to it. Vanessa wins at 6 life, Big wins at 56 life. There's no crits. Anything else? Stuff like, don't underestimate slow and haste, but... I don't know. Full report before the 5th. I mean, this probably won't turn into a video, but just like having some notes for when people are asking for new player advice. Because I imagine that's going to happen a lot. General rule, take higher XP over high roll drops for fights if you can beat both. I would have given that advice a few months ago. I don't know if I still give that advice. How come? Because a lot of the time, the high roll drops can completely make or break a run, but how often is the 1 XP the thing that's the deal breaker? And it's not like the odds are that low of hitting the high roll drops. If it's like a 5 XP fight versus a 2 XP fight, then I'll usually go for the 5 XP fight. But if it's a 2 versus 3, depending on how good the item is for the board, like I'll fish it preening duelist for pistol sword on Vanessa. Big thing that matters is the level 10 timing. Yeah, yeah. Like, XP is pretty granular, and it doesn't matter until you hit the rollover point. There's like an 8 XP window where your XP doesn't matter. As long as you're leveling the day before. Or, like, as long as you're hitting the level break point before the player fight. That's what matters.